there.
Hello and good morning everyone from sunny Manchester.
Yep, we've arrived and we brought the sun with us.
We have.
Welcome to Flight Live.
It was absolutely miserable when we got here.
Got lots of plane action kicking off the show.
Yeah.
Warm welcome to our wonderful moderators this morning. Thank you for joining us at this earlier start than we usually do. I'm glad that, well, they're glad that we didn't do the 6 a.m. start in the end. Hopefully you can hear us okay this morning.
Yeah, quick audio test there. Can you hear Rob?
I've just bumped us up a bit. So we've got Helvetic just waiting to go. This is going to Zurich. It's an Embraer E190 HBJVN. Who gave it permission? Flight 391. Just the great. Yeah. Right. I've turned the compressor off in case it was compressing us too much.
Do we sound any better now at all?
So we're peaking in the right places on the meter. So just look in here. It's supposed to be probably a tad quiet. Let me just turn up a little bit more. Hello.
Hello everyone.
That's probably a bit better, I think.
Is that a bit better?
Hitting the yellows. Morning everybody, welcome. We had a last minute router swap, hence the slight delay.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, testing the new kit out today.
So we've got Helvetic lined up ready to go, and we've got a 757 going LSAC. Is off to
LSAC?
Malaga. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's our third 757 we've seen go since we've been here this morning, actually.
And then we also got Ryanair going to Verona. EIEBY. And there's a noisy prop hanging around somewhere.
Oh, take our umbrella down, I think. I don't think we need that now.
One of my mods says he might need to put hearing aids in.
Hearing aids?
Yeah, because he can't hear us. You just need to get better speakers, mate. Jokes. I'll have to shift the camera around every few minutes if this Helvetic doesn't move.
I know.
Just to make sure that we're still streaming. Yep, so the clouds have pretty much moved away and the blue sky is here. Should be a reasonably nice day, I think. And then, yeah, Rob's flying this evening. It's a long day for you, hence we decided not to start at 6 o'clock because
Yeah,
would have been well, it'd be basically 2 days of being pretty much up
misery.
flying all night.
Of sheer misery.
He is in misery. Quite sure what this Helvetic's waiting for.
Stephen said it was him.
How was it? Oh, does that mean we're really loud for everybody else now? Sorry.
Could you let us know how we sound, whether we're too loud or not? Oh, morning, Mum. I didn't see you there. Sorry.
Good morning, Noreen. Rob says thanks for all the ironing you did yesterday for him.
Oh, don't show me up.
Well, you were working. So.
Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I fly out tonight. I am on... which one is it now? Just try to find the flight number now.
Is it BA 158 or something?
I want to say 1387. 1397. No, it's too loud, he says. Well, it's only you that says it's too loud, though. Everybody else is saying it's fine.
Right, I'm turning it back down to roughly where it normally is. Helvetic is rolling.
Sun's out, the solar panel's pumping. Twice what we're using.
Nice. So yeah, I'm sure you all actually heard us, probably just Steve that didn't. So good morning, Steve, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Thanks to all the mods that have joined us this morning. Hello everybody else, welcome to flight crew members. Hello planes. Everybody else that's at the airport today. Got a beautiful 757 waiting to go to Malaga. Let's see who's on approach.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Let me
Ooh,
get back to my
Singapore
actual,
A350. Oh, here's a dilemma.
actual responsibilities. Oh, you've got to go for the Singapore.
Yeah. Hopefully a bit of spray as well as it comes in. Sorry, 757.
Well, you might be able to get a little bit there. We still get to hear the RB211s as it goes past. Oh, double Singapore, one after another.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
One from Houston, and then one from Singapore.
That was the sound of the Boeing 757 as it passed us at Manchester Airport.
The 757 is one of the best aircraft ever built.
Here's Singapore. Landing is going to be blocked by a few planes. Might get a little bit of spray. Yeah.
Singapore 51 coming in from Houston here. A350 900.
Looking good. Going to see a few different planes, I think, this morning because we don't. This is our first Saturday early morning. Well, I say early morning. It's not really early morning, but Saturday morning for us. So yeah, we're going to be treated to a few different ones. Getting the flight treatment.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Rolling on 23 left, we've got Ryanair going over to Verona with flight 5476. EasyJet to Malaga lining up behind, operated by OELKX, a little A319 with flight 7002. This is the one that you were on, Mum. Not the plane, I don't think, but the flight. Giving away where you go on holiday. Medina. Torremolinos. Torremona Lisa.
Torremona Lisa. I got a wave as well.
You got away?
Yeah.
Got away from the ops staff.
Good morning to all the airport staff. It's easy. Oh, sorry, easy. I think I'm going to go with the landing. And Rob is standing in front of the antenna. Ooh. So this is Singapore Airline A350, and it's coming in from, well, Singapore. 9 volts, 6JA. Like
9-volt battery.
Yeah. Squeak 52 is the flight.
52 squeaks.
Yeah, so where you're looking at now is where the sort of cloud is still moving across. Above us, it's sunny. It's clear blue sky. Not quite the epic amount of spray now. It's not been raining for about half an hour, I think. Well, probably about 45 minutes actually, since it was raining.
Singapore 52 just rolling out there on 23 right. The lovely A350-900. I'm looking forward to my A350-1000 later.
Yeah. What time does that go? 11.
10:30. Morning, Dad.
Good morning.
Hello.
Oh, it's nice your two biggest fans are popping on.
Yeah.
Do you like this plane? It's nice. We usually get, when we do our midweek one, we usually get the Qatar 350, but we've been treated to a 787 this week, which makes a nice change. Just following the Singapore a little bit. There's a Ryanair waiting to go, and there's a clum KLM heading across.
I misheard you then. I thought you said a Thai A350. I'm like, I don't think we've ever seen one of them. I think no, Qatar.
Oh, first SAS of the day is coming in.
And with all that sass.
There it is. Old livery though. When I thought the stream had stopped, it was just my thing that stopped playing. It's like, no.
No, it's the connection looks really good.
Flait.
Morning, Sinead. Good to see you.
Good morning.
Oh, it feels like about 4 years since we played GTA Online. Morning, Dwayne.
Good morning, everyone. Also, a quick shout out to our mod Michelle. Who's a bit poorly this week, so I hope you're feeling, feeling better.
I hope you're feeling better. She's had a rough couple of days, not feeling too good. Ryanair to Tangiers, or Tangier, with flight 8624.
Hi, here's Ryan. Go to Singapore again. Hello.
Ben Speck says we could see more Singapore flights over winter. They're wanting to bring back SQ 301, 302, which is Singapore, Manchester, Singapore.
Nice.
That's cool. Must have the demand for it then.
Yeah, more the merrier. Well, it's because people, as we've said, have been hitting the light button, so more planes have got their wings.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
if you hit the light button, then a plane gets its wings. So.
A plane gets its wings, yes, exactly. As soon as you hit the light button, they work extra hard in the factory in Chester to make Airbus wings. The light flashes.
And a new order, boys and girls. Right, we've got landing, bub.
I don't know, I was just going to do something else.
Yeah, sorry.
Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle with flight 1668.
Oh, Lufty's about to go.
Lufty. CM Transport says that Etihad as well, they want to introduce an afternoon flight to Manchester. Wow, so that I think that'll be 3 daily. Is it 3 daily?
We don't.
I might have that wrong now.
We don't tend to see the Etihad, do we?
No, we don't. Also jetzt wir haben Lufty nach Frankfurt Flug 941. Flight 941 over to Frankfurt.
So keep practicing.
A319 baby bus. Oh, that was loud.
And up early.
That was loud.
Sorry, do let us know if that was peaking, because obviously we were fiddling with the audio earlier.
It did go into the red a little.
Did it? Okay, I'll turn it down.
But, you know, I suppose as long as it doesn't sound horrific. Clum is next. Now let's get these stickers out. We haven't got... Oh, I miss using the Lufty one. We've got some new stickers.
You lufted it behind.
Lufty.
It's my first dolphin. Yeah, so welcome to our new channel members. I was able to add 2 new emojis.
Yep.
So I can't remember which ones I added. I think it was
ATR 72 and Lufty.
Lufty. I should have left the Virgin one in actually, because we've obviously got some Virgins today. A350 landed earlier, so that should be going, I think, by the time we're still filming.
Yep.
Depending on how long we're going for.
Ryanair flight 614 coming in on 23 right from Brussels Charleroi, so you know, not really Brussels.
Brussels adjacent.
Brussels, not even close.
It's like calling Luton a London airport, isn't it?
It's like calling Coventry a London airport.
Yeah. Does Coventry have an airport?
Yeah. That was where I went on that Cessna where the door opened and I nearly fell out.
There goes the smiling dolphin.
Thanks, CM Transport. Good spot. Good spot. So currently we have got 9A LAB, which we saw depart not too long ago to split, entered the hold at Dane. So that looks like it's going to be coming back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's currently doing this. Just whizzing round in circles at Dane, which is just to the west-southwest of Buxton.
Which one was that one? The one with the grey tail?
No, the other one. The all-white one with the red titles.
Ah, right, yeah.
I was saying, just as we were setting up as well, it looked like LSAJ had some issues yesterday as well. Seemed to get down to Birmingham on its way to Dalaman and did a 180 and came back to Manchester.
I suppose these are the ones that do quite a lot of back and forths several times a day, aren't they? So
yeah,
bound to run into issues more often than some of the others.
Oh, we're going to get the Emirates Sky Cargo as well. 777 freighter. Thank you for that, Ben. Thanks for pointing that out. Etihad's, he also says Etihad's not gone yet. Gulf have just pushed back. So we've got the 787 for Etihad and a 787-9 for Gulf Air.
Awesome. Got a little SAS just landed. The usual one.
Tiny SAS.
Just a little SAS.
Just a dash of SAS. CRJ 900, brilliant. That's the one. That's the one with the proper face at the back when it takes off.
Oh yeah, googly eyes.
Yeah. They're always referred to as Mitsubishis now, but I just know them as Canadair regional jets. Old school. Flight 539 has just come in from Copenhagen. On approach to 23 right, we've got EasyJet Flight 718 from the Isle of Man. Operated by an A320 GEZGX this morning. Hope everybody's enjoying the croissants or fruit and fibre. Obviously, they're the only two breakfasts available, or
coffee.
eggs.
We had a Tim Hortons.
We did.
Unfortunately, they decided not to label which one was a vegetarian, which one wasn't a vegetarian.
And neither were vegetarian.
I don't think they were.
So I just got double sausage.
Yeah. Wind's picked up a tad. Gusty as well.
Yeah, it is.
Hence the slightly bouncing footage. It's the wind's fault, not mine. It says 8 knots, but the gusts are a little bit higher.
Yeah, let's just check. Let's see if that's a bit behind.
And easy is down. Nice and easy.
Yeah, it's still showing as 8 knots. I would get my radio out to listen to what's going on with 9A LAB, but it'd mean I'd have to move the antenna, and I don't want to do that. Because it's stable at the moment.
I wonder if any of the mods have radios. Sure.
Yeah, you'd have to be based quite near.
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
It's annoying that Ofcom don't allow you to legally listen to planes. I mean, everybody does.
Yeah, well, we've had requests from people saying, why don't you have ATC on? Because obviously a lot of the internationals do, don't they?
I'd love to, but we just can't broadcast the audio. We're not allowed. Hi, John from Drones and Planes. I'm sorry, you said hello ages ago, and I was just embroiled in a few things. Hope you're doing well. Hope you, if you're out on the beer for a Friday night,
you give him a rep.
You've not got too much of a hangover.
You give him a rep at that rate.
Yeah.
Are you on your mound today, John?
He's bound to be there, yeah?
Yep.
Bound? Yeah.
Is this the Jet 2 holiday? Jet 2, the EasyJet holiday is. Yep. It's the onboard swimming pool.
So we've got a couple of little ones coming in. We've got a Cessna Citation and a Learjet.
Yep.
That looks like it's in some like old BMI colour scheme, the Learjet. It's weird.
Weird.
So Cessna Citation first up coming in from Budapest in Hungary. Then the Unicair Learjet 45 from Cologne. Quick runway inspection going on. I'll have to give them a wave. Needs a full arm.
It is. It almost looks like an inverse magpie.
Where's that?
The little Cessna. Like a little black face.
Oh, the Citation?
Yeah. Wow. It sure is noisy.
Yeah, not disappointed on the reverse thrust.
At all.
It's amazing that such a tiny plane's got
Yeah.
thrust reversers on it.
Just need the sun to get over that way. It's a bit
Dull. It's
Yeah.
dull over there, but bright over here.
Yeah. Just knock it down a tad while we wait. Yeah, a bit of a weird livery, that one. Doesn't really make a huge amount of sense to me, but
Well, for those of you that are seasoned spotters, the next one coming in, the Learjet 45, will look like a throwback to BMI. Ah, yes. So, John said he's having a black pudding sandwich when I asked about breakfast, and then in response to were you on the booze last night, he said he was at the cricket, so yes, he's hungover.
oh, nice.
So I'm not casting aspersions.
Not on the mound till later then.
I'm just taking a data point and assuming that's what always
I know
happens.
you're all about the data. Golf Air?
Yep, Gulf
way
Air,
out.
taxiing out.
Keep an eye out for this inbound. Can't see it yet. I can just about see it now.
How long that EasyJet's going to be waiting for?
Yeah, we seem to every stream have an EasyJet sit and wait, don't we?
We should really start a timer, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, have a little scoreboard so who's been sat waiting the longest. Yeah, so we've had one waiting for its dinner, we've had one that's having its lunch, and I guess this one's having breakfast. It's just gone through the drive-through and it's just waiting for to pick up its order.
LS915 still in the hold at Dane.
It's got the F1 logo on this one.
Has it?
Yep. Bahrain Grand Prix.
Oh, the Gulf Air, sorry. The Learjet's just touching down on 23 right.
Oh, gosh, I completely missed it. I was looking out for it. I was like,
It's tiny.
There it is. Must have been looking at the wrong plane coming in. Here it is.
Blue, white with red engines and thrust reversers.
Yeah. It's very Manor Grand Prix when they were around in like 2010, I think. 2012, can't
I think you had your favourite clamshell reversers.
remember. I did, yeah. Or as I call it, the buckets. Don't know why, scoopy buckets.
No, I mean they're referred to as that as well.
So the way they've got the blue kind of just swooping back, it's kind of what I think the Norway should have. Rather
Norwegian.
than that blunt red nose it has. Got the token Ryanair coming in. It's coming in from Funchal. So,
Oh.
good morning, Nelia and Marco.
Yeah, the early morning arrival.
Sure, Marco's probably on
Or departure, rather, from Funchal.
already.
A flight number of 6 as well. Ryanair Flight 6. Very short flight number. On the arrivals, we've got, behind this one, we've got Ryanair, we've got Turkish, A321, we've got a SAS A319 with a Star Alliance livery, another Ryanair, Aegean with an A321 Neo, EasyJet with an A320. So that's Ryanair from Funchal just rolling out. We've got TUI about to cross the runway. And we've got Gulf Air that's just crossed and is waiting to go. TUI B in its nice new colour scheme.
Yep. I'm saying a grubby one.
Nice new paint job, rather. But it'll look nice in the sun there.
Yeah, bit gloss.
Somebody doing an inspection from NATS there, National Air Traffic Service. Checking something oot. That's my Canadian accent.
Yeah, oot and a boot.
John says he'll be on the mound from around about 3 or 4 this afternoon. Josh has got his school village fete at lunchtime.
Ah, cool.
He's in the school choir and they are, quote, unquote, singing.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not sure what time we're finishing, but yeah, do check out John's stream later, Drones and Planes, from 3 o'clock.
Yeah, definitely. And if anyone's around for BA 1397 going, I'm on it.
What time does it go? 6:30?
No, 6:45, so 6:45, so it was quite late. Ryanair from Porto just rolling out. No reverse to speak of. Flight 1174.
Yeah, we're going to struggle to hear it though because of the wind direction.
Yeah.
Right, which one of these juggers are going first?
Emirates Sky Cargo, 20 or so minutes out. That'll be cool. We've never
Sweet.
seen that before. First one for us.
Now, do you think Easy's going to go before these two?
CM Transport says that the SAS Star Alliance livery won't be a thing soon because they're joining Sky Team in late summer. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Switching alliance.
Look at what these people are doing. Can you edit forecast? Yeah, just checking some. What are those things? Like weather.
I don't. I mean, they look like antennas, though, don't they? Yeah, I'm not sure. TUB is rolling now. Because it's not the glide slope antenna, and the localizer arrays at the foot of the runway, so I don't know what it is. Maybe it's one of the ground antennas. Anyway, here we go. TUI B heading off to Melbourne.
Oh,
Not that Melbourne.
Oh.
The one in Florida. That's near Orlando.
Good day.
Flight 108.
Ooh, Midday. And in case you can't hear, the wind has picked up.
Yeah, that was super gusty as that was rolled in then.
Yeah.
Just got a bit of cloud going over us at the moment.
Yeah. A few specks of rain, but nothing too bad. Is it Gulf Air's next?
Yeah, Gulf Air 787-9A9C-FF with flight 4 back to Bahrain.
Any updates on Slab?
I'm just gonna put the umbrella up,
Yeah.
and then I'll have a look at what's going on with the ETF Airways aircraft.
See, I set the weather to cloudy today and you changed it to sunny. It's definitely cloudy now. You know, barnstorming 11 degrees. Here comes Gulf.
Wow, it's gone super windy here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even joking, it is incredibly windy.
Yeah, windy and a bit of rain. I think it's just a passing shower though. Morning.
Morning. Etihad's just pushing back to Abu Dhabi, 787-10 this morning. Got a big corgi saying hello.
Give him a good sniff.
Sniff, sniff, sniff. Stop looking at me. Are you okay, Dad? Do you need the umbrella?
Should be alright for the moment, I think. This doesn't get too heavy. Rob's gone into his little cocoon. His little Yoda hut.
Lowered my brolly. Well, otherwise it blows in from the side.
Yeah. Ryanair just touching down.
Ryanair coming in from Naples with flight 6834. Behind that we've got Aegean coming in from Athens. EasyJet, Turkish, SAS, and 9A LAB is still in the hold at Dane, still going round in circles. POMSA.
Really tame landing for Ryanair though. Oh, it's got cold.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that wind is
Yeah.
quite something.
I can't believe we're in June and it's still this cold. It's crazy. So we can spot the inbound. Oh, see it, there it is.
CM Transport says that 9A LAB is likely burning off fuel in the hold.
Is Aegean coming in?
Are you okay out there exposed to the elements?
Yes. Braving it.
I'll come out of my cocoon soon. As soon as that.
Yeah, it's almost gone past us now, I think.
Yeah, there's a little bit that I'm not too sure about.
Blue sky. It's probably going to be like that most of the day, I think. Swap it between blue sky and the cloud. So if you're... Oh, it's a bit wobbly. If you're out and about today, then, well, certainly in the Manchester area, probably best to take a coat and maybe an umbrella.
Yeah.
Just in case. Oh, gosh. This one's all a bit all over the place.
Yeah, good point, John. It took the Chewy the other week about 90 minutes to burn off enough fuel to come back into land.
Oh, really? Go on.
Yeah. I can't remember whose stream I was watching, but somebody was having an argument about whether 737s are able to dump fuel or not, and it was getting quite heated. I think somebody got blocked.
Well, it was a bit wobbly, but it got down. The Aegean looks very similar to the SAS.
Yeah.
Also got sunglasses on.
Well, that's what happens with planes, you see. One plane does it, and then all the others want it.
You were talking yesterday, weren't you, about the Titan Airways A321?
Oh yeah. So
that was in our. We had a short out in the week of the black liveried Titan Airways with the grey tail fin.
Yeah, G08EW, Goat W. And that particular aircraft was... Sorry, it's just got so windy. That particular aircraft was being used for some filming, and they had some extremely bright lights about 15 to 20 foot away from the aircraft down one side of it, shining into the aircraft. I only assumed to make it seem like it was very bright outside while they were filming inside. I don't know, but they left the they left the lights on too long, too close, and it melted the windows. And they didn't realise until they actually took off, and it landed with several windows missing and others looking like they'd just been
melted wax.
Yeah, just been poured from a glass furnace. It's good if you have a look at the report on the AAIB website, our accident investigation branch. Click on the reports section. You can see all the pictures of it as well, about how bad the windows looked.
Easy just landed.
So just rolling out is EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2114, GUZHA operating that, and A320 Neo. Coming in behind the EasyJet, we have got Turkish A321 Classic TCJRP. Oh, also in the Star Alliance livery, coming in from Istanbul, 13-year-old aircraft with flight 1993.
Yes, we just need the cloud that just went over us, just need that to move and then the sun will be out again.
Oh, yeah.
Always playing lit up.
I can put the brolly down now.
Until the next one.
Cheerio.
Hello again.
Hello.
Yeah, I need that sun because my hand is frozen cold from that wind.
Are you cold?
Just my hand.
Have you got any gloves?
No.
One for all weathers.
I brave it for everybody. And sun's out. Yay! And Turkish is down.
Emirates Sky Cargo, due in about 7 minutes. Thanks, CM Transport.
Sweet.
I do love a 777.
I don't think I've seen one for a fair while. Not that I recall, anyway.
No, I think the Qatar in that classic retro livery.
Oh yeah, that was
that
the
was
last one,
777. That's such a nice livery on that plane.
Yeah, we've got a video of that on our channel, haven't we? There's Etihad.
Yeah, 787-10 just taxiing out, -10.
And we've got SAS behind it, coming into land. Just realised I've got a little bit of a little periscope almost hole in this thing that I can
Oh, have you?
almost align the planes with,
Viewfinder.
which helps find them a little bit. So we
Coming
are...
over the threshold is SAS from Oslo with flight 4609. Sorry, Thierry.
No, I was just going to say we're quite far away from them, aren't we?
A319 baby bus coming in here.
So no doubt the Etihad will go when the cargo one is coming in. So which one are we going for if it does happen?
I think we've got to sit with the Emirates Sky Cargo.
Yeah. SAS was a little bit unsure about that landing.
Cargo flights into Manchester have been a very hot topic on certain forums.
Wind died down just enough there for us to hear the reverse. It's probably the loudest we've had so far, I think.
Yeah, that was good. Decent spray from it as well, coming back up.
Just had a quick top up from the clouds went past.
Ryanair on short final from Belfast, 737-800 with flight 190 GRUKB, 9-year-old aircraft.
Are you okay, babes?
RUK, not ROK.
Oh.
Oh, a little shiver even though I'm in the sun.
Yeah, I'm leaving my black jacket on so that I'm like a solar panel and just absorb the sunlight. Wobbles as they come in.
Oh, did we timestamp when that EasyJet parked up?
No. Did any of the mods notice when it parked?
I can't
It's
remember.
been there. It's at least been there 20 minutes.
I think we need to have EasyJet waiting leaderboard, don't we?
Yeah.
I think.
Well, that could be my job next week while you're away. I'll run through the archive clips, see if I can work out how long they've all been waiting.
Every single one.
Alright, do give me a shout if the cargo's coming in and I've not switched to it.
We've got a Hawker 750 coming in from Chester. Then The Emirates Sky Cargo is behind that.
Okay. Hopefully Etihad will be out the door before that happens. And here's Easy that's been waiting at the drive-through for its morning coffee.
So Emirates is still showing as 9:50 for the departure, so still showing us on time.
Yep, good morning everybody who's joined us so far today. Thank you for tuning in to our channel. Appreciate having you here. We don't usually do a Saturday, we're usually on a Sunday, but slight change to the schedule this week.
Yeah,
but thank you
my fault.
Thank you for joining us. Good to have Yar with us. Yeah, we usually do it midweek on a Wednesday or a Thursday evening, and then we usually do a Sunday afternoon into the evening. But yeah, mixing it up today, which means we get to see some stuff that we don't usually get to see, which is cool.
It looks like the Etihad's heading straight off, which is brilliant because
Awesome.
the Emirates Sky Cargo is just behind the little business jet that's coming in next.
Good. Like we always say, it's like Pokemon, you want to get them all.
You do.
Yeah. If you're enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting the like button and subscribing if you haven't already.
Yep. Costs you nothing, means the world to us, and
Yep.
really helps us with YouTube.
We've done a little channel, so all the support we get is fantastic, so thank you. Here we go, straight out.
A6 BMF 787-10 with flight 16 for Etihad, heading back to Abu Dhabi. 5-year-old aircraft this.
A few of the have their little butts sticking out as they go up. That breeze hitting them.
Oh, look at that, it looks lovely.
Gorge.
The little Hawker 750 coming in from Chester's just touched down on 23 right. The CETB.
And there it is.
16-year-old little aircraft. I can't even see it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, super small. Another Easy lined up.
EasyJet is lined up, is heading off to Lisbon, A321neo, with flight 6728 about to depart, OE ISE, a 4-year-old aircraft. Wind's back up again.
Yeah, I should get this before the Sky Cargo comes in.
Yeah, Sky Cargo's a fair way out.
Yeah, just about to see it behind the tree.
It's like Cathay Pacific's pushing back. We don't get to see many of EasyJet's A321s. but we're going to have a couple of them based here in the next year or so.
And here is cargo somewhere. Find it,
Emirates Sky Cargo's
Here it
just
is.
past Stockport, so that will be with us in a couple of minutes now.
Yep, it's in my viewfinder.
John Sinclair says, morning guys, any news on the Jet 2 that's circling?
Good morning.
He also says, I must admit, this is the best picture camera I've seen at Manchester. Unbelievable picture.
Thank you.
We aim to please.
Exactly.
So the 98 LAB left for split just as we were setting up earlier, and then he immediately went into the hold at Dane. It's been circling to, presumably, to burn off fuel. There's no other reason why it'd be there for that length of time now. The last 737 that we saw burning off fuel, as John pointed out before, took about 90 minutes, so it's probably going to have about another half hour before it comes back in. We don't know why, though. Emirates Sky Cargo touching down.
Oh, easy, it's finally going.
Oh, yeah. EasyJet to Carnia, departing on 23 left. I think that's on Crete. That 777F can't have that much cargo on it, but it's stopped as quick as a Ryanair would.
Well, it's picking up what someone's put down.
Thanks very much, John Sinclair, much appreciated. Says, well, you're defo pleasing, keep up the great work, gents.
Cheers, thank you, appreciate that.
Ryanair departing to Milan now on 23 left. Flight 3836. John was complimenting your panning of the, I think, the Gulf Air, the 787-10.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a little tricky today because of the wind blowing around, but strong arm out.
Es ist sehr windig. Oh,
Always a prop time.
Use it. Is it the right one though? Is it actually an ATR 72?
Yeah,
It is. Yes.
Yeah, you've got two choices: noise prop and ATR 72. Yep. So if you remember, don't forget you've got our custom emojis that you can use. This is going to be up quick.
There he goes. Heading over to Dublin, flight 3323 EIHDK.
there's the smiley face.
Oh yeah, yeah, the underneath, the belly.
Hello.
Thierry's good for spotting faces.
And we're going to have a big band of grey clouds coming over us now.
Yeah.
Lovely. Ryanair next.
Yeah, so it looks like the ETF Airways is leaving Dane now, so that's on its way in. Ryanair's just lined up for departure on 23 left, heading to Paphos with flight 4927. This is a 737 MAX 8 200.
Right, a clum on the way in.
We
With a
have
dolphin.
triple clum. Embraer 190 of clum. EasyJet from Amsterdam behind that. Then it's likely to be the Jet2 ETF Airways operated 737-800.
Yeah, Ryanair's lining up behind. So come on, mate. KLM at this rate.
Be interesting to see what happens with this actually coming in. Whether there's whether it gets surrounded by fire engines or.
And the smiley dolphin on approach. And there's a few spots of rain coming in.
There is. I'm going to put the umbrella up
Bob's
again.
going back into his cocoon.
Just to protect the equipment, not for my own
yeah.
personal need.
Still with the KLM, I think. It's wobbling around.
Behind the ETF Airways, we've got TAP Air Portugal, we've got Lufty and Brussels Airlines coming in. Shuttle 2 Lima has just left Heathrow as well.
Wow, you got it, Shuttle 2 Lima. I'm not allowed to say what I call it. Oh no, it's not that one, is it?
No.
It's the other one. Shuttle 2 Kilo. Or Shuttle 3 Yankee, that's the other one, isn't it? You say it as it looks. Naughty word.
The lunchtime A380 arrival is currently over Austria, so that's just under 2 hours out. Qatar behind it by about 40 minutes over Romania at the moment.
EasyJet on approach.
So I can see Manchester Fire 4 and Fire Chief both with their transponders on. So I wonder if we're going to see them meet the ETF Airways aircraft. EasyJet from Amsterdam, GUZLT, a few months old A320neo coming in from Amsterdam with flight 2162, just over the threshold there. ETF Airways Jet 2 737 that's been in the hold at Dane for the past hour or so is just turned onto the localizer now. And we've got TAP Air Portugal about to turn onto the base leg from the north of Manchester.
I think you can update the conditions to cloudy now, Bob.
Oh no.
The sun's having a little break for a bit.
Oh, so miserable.
And socks at about 4 o'clock in terms of excitedness. Just 13 knots ground speed. It was quite gusty earlier, wasn't it? It seems to have calmed down for the moment. Ryan's rolling.
So, Andy D says it sounds like for the ETF Airways, the flaps wouldn't retract after departure. He's landing with flaps 15, so presumably stuck or some kind of flap issue. Flap, flap, flap.
But they were flapping.
Ryanair to Murcia. Plane full of people going to Torrevieja probably. Boeing 737 MAX 8 200 there with flight 4116. It's got super windy here again.
Yeah, it got a bit wobbly as it was taking off.
Proper cocooned now. I'm trying to stay out of the wind.
We'll swing over to the Jet 2-1 as soon as I see it. Fuck's it now.
Nice spot. CM Transport GHLYF is rescuing the passengers on the ETF 737.
Cool.
Due to depart at 11:45. So
Quick changeover.
yeah.
That.
HLYF though, I mean, is that, they don't, that's one of the older A321s. I don't even think they operate at Manchester anymore.
Apologies if you can hear any banging, it's just the umbrella knocking against something, I think.
Sorry.
It's the zip on the tenor. Here it is then.
Hang on, it's bugging him, so I'm gonna have to raise it a bit.
Here it is over the threshold.
Yeah, so this is the ETF Airways operated for Jet 2 737-800 that was going to split, held at Dane for over an hour and has now come back in. Flaps 15 landing here.
There's a darn EasyJet in the way. going quick, isn't it? It's the only one meeting out at the moment, but maybe once it's off the runway.
Let's get rid of this.
So I guess technically this flight will be split with another flight.
Oh,
Because they're going to split.
you mean split with another plane?
Well, yeah, you know.
That's a terrible pun.
I think the audience will be split on whether that was a good or not pun. It's pun o'clock. So we've got another EasyJet that's having its breakfast by the runway.
Yeah, engines are off, I think. Going to Pisa.
I'm just lurking behind the bush.
Yeah, I wonder if they're just going to check its brakes. They're doing a quick check of the runway. There's Ops 3 is currently on the runway. Air France pushing back. SAS has pushed back. Double SAS actually. Sun Express going to Dalaman. We've got the returning flight back to Funchal
He's just lining up now.
from Ryanair.
And the wind's definitely picked up again.
Yeah,
It seems to be coming in waves, doesn't it?
it does. Oh, it's nice in the sun though. EasyJet headed off to Pisa with flight 2129, GEZTY operating that, A320 Classic. TAP has just turned onto the localizer. Lufty is behind TAP, and so is Brussels Airlines.
Just love the way after it's taken off, it kind of gets to a point and then it just starts sinking down.
Yeah, I think it's just
Curvature, isn't it?
it's the point they stop climbing
Yeah.
briefly as they do the turn.
Around into the clouds.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy? Kind of works. Here's the SAS that landed very not that long ago. This is the one with the googly eyes, isn't it?
Oh yes, yes it is. See if you can spot the comical face that the engines make with the back of the aircraft.
Sun's back out.
Is this the proper Admiral Akbar one?
I think it was the Scottish, the Logan Air.
Right.
I want to call the Scottish Rocket. It was that one, but it's very similar, I think. This one's heading to Copenhagen, Das. EIFPW, flight SK540. It's the Mitsubishi CRJ 900. See how it copes with the breeze. What have we got on inbound? I can just see one now. Oh, it's taps on its way. Let's do a SAS for the time being until one comes in. Ooh, hope you've all had a good week, and thank you for joining us on your Saturday morning. Your weekend started with a bit of aviation goodness. One a day keeps the something away.
A spoonful of aviation goodness. The Emirates A380 is showing an hour delay now, so 10:55 for departure.
Shocker. Also, know what's
There goes
shocking?
SAS.
As soon as I move off, it starts to roll. Let's have a look at these googly eyes. No.
Its APU looks like a nose.
Yeah.
It's better if you're right behind it, I think.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, like, is it Short Circuit or something?
Yeah.
Something like that. Like one of the
I'm
robots.
surprised you even know that film.
I think I vaguely watched it as a child.
TAP Express operated by Portugalia, just rolling out on 23 right now. It's coming from Lisbon, an Embraer 190 LR CSTPR, 12-year-old aircraft with flight 1310. Lufty up next. Lufty. With an A320 Neo.
Use the A321 as well. Well, apologies if you can hear me yawn. It's an early start for us. Saturday. Wide awake at 6:30 this morning, like a kid on Christmas Day. Like, life saving. Oh, that little is that a Cessna is going? Cessna. One that looks like a tiny little whale.
Oh yeah.
I think it's got its transponder. It's not got its transponder on yet. It's not shown on flood radar.
Yeah, sometimes they don't show a destination, so if you've got a filter on, it doesn't show them.
This is going to be up quick. The only downside to the sun being out is they've got a bit of heat haze now. Makes it look a lot hotter than it actually is. It's currently 12 degrees.
CM Transport spotted a 747 going over.
Yeah, I think I
Heading
saw
to
it
Amsterdam.
saw it on the map.
I think I've missed it now though.
We've got landing here.
This is Lufty.
Oh, nice.
House Frankfurt with flight 942. Here goes your little thing.
Weird jet.
Was this? No, this wasn't the Lloyd jet, was it?
No.
This is the citation.
Yeah, oh, so I guess it's Cessna. Ooh, it's fast. It's got the same
Flying
buggy.
that like a fighter jet.
Yeah, the same buggy eyes as the other one, but it looks like a little baby one.
It was like
It's a baby.
it was a really shallow climb off the runway, and then he just pulled up.
Yeah. Did a right track in that one there. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
It's
Hi
looked
Jill B,
outside.
great to have you with us.
Good morning.
She says you guys are doing an awesome job. I usually always lurk about. Well, lurk and talk.
Thank you. I appreciate that. We
We
don't
don't-
mind lurkers.
We don't bite,
Yeah.
but you can lurk if you want.
Like anybody who watches our video and gives it a go is supporting us. So
Yeah.
we appreciate everybody who, whether you're watching, liking, commenting, subscribing,
Or even if you've just
Remember.
got us on the TV while you're doing the dusting.
dusting.
On a
That's what people
Saturday.
do on a Saturday,
Yeah.
10:30. Yeah, it's perfect dusting TV though, isn't it? Right. It's on landing, but I'm not sure who that is. So I'm going to go with Ryanair.
It's Brussels Airlines coming in on 23 right. This is Ryanair heading off to Funchal, back to Nelia and Marco.
Yeah, sending one your way. Get them moved around a little bit.
I got a few gusts from the side as it
Yeah.
was going.
I just landed behind that plane.
12 degrees Celsius at Manchester, 13 knot wind coming from the west.
You had to think about that, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really bad with left from right and west from east. I don't know why.
I still have to do the never eat shredded wheat. It's weird though, isn't it? How, because you know where 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock is on a watch, but yet north, east, south, west for some reason is like constant
Yeah.
conundrum. There's the polka dot Brussels. Or with the heat haze, the wobbly polka dots. No movement from the A380 yet.
No, 10:55.
suppose the problem is because it's such a big plane, there's more chance for things to not go wrong, but just to delay something, isn't it? If you're a small plane, you might be waiting for the odd passenger here and there, but on the Dubai, it might be like 20 people you're waiting for. Yeah, so there it is. EasyJet on approach.
EasyJet's coming in from Lyon with flight 2120 GEZUN. 12-year-old aircraft is operating this, an Airbus A320 Classic.
Gezen. Got Air France and Sun Express lined up. Well, not lined up, but just by the runway, ready to go. Oh, gonna have a dog. Gonna have a dog just by the bush. Space needed. It's a non-touching one. There it is, just landed. Good morning. Yeah. Donations are welcome. Enjoy your morning. That's a great place to walk dogs around here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So many things to smell.
Sniff, sniff.
Sun Express has just moved onto the runway and is ready to go. And Air France is going to sit just behind.
Sun Express heading off to Dalaman with flight 507. This is just a 737-800 TC SOA, 7 years old. Air France behind that, heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1669.
Off to get some express sun. Got Ryanair on approach, but we're going to go for the Air France.
Air France hot, Embraer 190.
I think it's Bon Midi, isn't it, for good morning? Au revoir. It's hard to see that now. Greyish looking plane to the grey sky. And SAS is rolling now. It's just Ryanair touching down on the other runway. Ryanair. Or is it? Yeah, it's Ryanair.
Scandinavian flight 2548 there, heading back to Stockholm Arlanda, 7-year-old A320neo. In the old livery though, not the new one. Next up is Vueling to Barcelona. ECMES is operating flight 8749 this morning, a 9-year-old A320 Classic.
They're not hanging around, are they?
No, we've got a few going. We've got an EasyJet, Ryanair, Sun Express behind this.
So let me know if there's anything good coming in on landing as well. Sure I don't miss anything.
Yep, definitely not hanging around that one.
No. It's contrasting beautifully with the grey clouds though. We've got landing. There's a Jet 2, I think. Get your Jet 2 holiday emoji out. Standing in a crowded room and I can see your face.
Jet 2, where? Oh, landing.
Yeah. From Bergerac?
Bergerac.
Bergerac.
Jet 2, 737. They go well together as well. It's almost like you designed it like that. 737-800 with flight 914 just touching down on 23 right, GGDFW, 24-year-old aircraft. EasyJet's lined up on 23 left, heading off to Jersey, GEZGX. It's a 5-year-old A320 Classic with flight 729 over to the Channel Islands.
The wobbles, but nothing drastic. Sun Express is next.
Yeah, Sun Express heading back to Antalya, TC SOB with flight 593, 737-800. Another big group of dogs with us now.
Oh, hello. Goes Sun Express into the clouds. Oh, there's quite a few. It's 5, isn't there?
Yeah.
I do love having the dogs around us. Here's the BA shuttle.
We've seen the poodle face. Shuttle 2 Lima just touching down on 23 right from Heathrow. GEUUM is a 21-year-old aircraft with flight 1370.
Morning.
Morning.
Sorry, I was getting distracted by the dogs.
poodle is immense.
So we're expecting the A380 to move shortly, I think.
Yeah,
Next 5 minutes or
anytime.
so.
Yeah, it is late, but yeah, anytime now.
Gives me a quick chance to have a drink after all that. And I'm back in the room. Just wandered over to have a quick look at the chat. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, lots and lots of cloud today, rolling in. Sun is peeking through every now and then, so it's not too bad. We've got Ryanair, 2 Ryanairs ready to go. This one is going to Belfast. It's GRUKB Boeing 737-800. This is flight 191. Sorry about that. My the camera just completely froze. How strange. I was tracking the shot and it just stopped. I've never done that before. It's really weird. Sorry we missed that one. Quite sure what the cause. Let me just check there's no cables doing anything dodgy. That was very strange. Never mind. Looks like we're back up again now. So we've got EasyJet from, I can never say this, Rios. Coming in, this is GEZTK A320, flight 2046.
So we've got Ryanair waiting for departure there next to the runway. SAS just about to cross 23 right. I think it's, can't tell whether it's waiting. Probably waiting for the EasyJet now. Ryanair to Porto as well, waiting to cross 23 right. Aegean has just started to push back as well. The A380 has its transponder on, so
Yay.
can't see the red light from here, but
I'll look when
but
EasyJet goes past.
its transponders on.
Oh, tell the sun's gone in behind the cloud. It's
I know.
chilly again.
I know, chilly.
And it's just pulling onto the runway.
So here we go. This is Ryanair departing to Naples, 9HQDO, 737-800 with flight 6835.
Straight up into the cloud. It's dark clouds right above us.
Yeah, I think the umbrella's going to have to come back out.
Yeah, might even need one myself. So it's the race to see who can get there first. Looks like it's going to be SAS. It is
Let's have a look at what we've got coming in over the next half hour or so. So we've 2 or 3 Ryanairs due in. There's a Chewy positioning from Cardiff, 737-800. We've got the Kuwait A320 Neo coming in. That's just over Bedford now. The A380 has pushed back. The A380 that's coming in is just over Frankfurt, so that's just about 75 minutes away now.
very strong gusts it just has. Pretty loud for such a small plane. Lovely.
Oh, it's proper
Yeah,
chilly,
bit
proper
cold now.
chilly now. I've
Ryan's
not got my
next.
jacket on, I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Ryanair heading out to Porto here. That was flight 1175 with a 737-800 EIGXJ heading over to Portugal. Just waiting for the A380 to start taxiing out. The Aegean A321neo is on its way out.
Just moving around to get a bit of body heat back in.
There's a few little drops of rain, but
it's all right for now, isn't it? Hold enough.
I don't know where I put my jacket. I'm sure it's in here somewhere, but I almost don't want to disturb the antenna.
Don't stand in front of it.
Huh?
Don't stand in front of it. Very delicately. Oh, delicately. I can't even say the word. Delicately. Oh no. Well, Paul's gifted a membership. Welcome.
Oh, thanks, Paul.
Welcome, Carl Tench. Enjoy the emojis. Just a bit of a lull at the moment while we wait for well, mainly waiting for the A380, but let's just see if anyone's on approach. See anyone at the moment. We've got a tiny Pilatus. Not sure if it's going out or not, but it's shown on flight radar. And Aegean, which is Aegean? Aegean, that's it. Which feels like it landed 5 minutes ago, is ready to go. It's A321 is going to go to Athens, SX NAB. And then, of course, the big giant, the Manchester to Dubai A380. This is EOR flight 22. That we are currently watching and are waiting it to go. Can the clouds go, please? Because I really like the sun back. Yeah. Where is it there? Hello. One day it will get warm again. Yeah, so what are the mods going to do with their day off tomorrow?
Well,
They're not going to do a... They don't have to do it, but there's no Sunday stream.
no Sunday stream. Oh, thank you for the thank you for that, Paul, for the £2.
It's weird that that's working when it's sat quite low down.
Wow.
I hope it's working anyway. Everything looks like it's moving still, so... Oh no. Need to go up further? Do you want to rest my bag in there and prop it on that? Just move the battery.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, actually, yeah. Just need something to keep it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's how it was.
Yeah, we just moved the antenna, so if we splutter for a few seconds, we'll be back.
It took about 5 minutes for that to disappear.
Yeah.
If you could just move around a bit so we can see whether it's smooth or not.
So, Aegean and the Airbus in a race.
Yeah, the Aegeans beat it.
Two planes got into a race. Remember the old Milky Way advert of the race cars?
Yeah, I do, yeah. Well, has it? Has it beat it? Yeah, I think it has. Whew.
Pretty sure I can hear a noisy prop.
Well, there's a noisy prop inbound, but it's not that one that you can hear. I can't see any
No,
with the
there's nothing
transponder
on
on.
the flugged radar. For some reason, camera balance seems to have gone slightly forward. So I'm just going to shove this back a tad. Z380 slowly making its way over. So I'm gonna have I think it's quite nice. Playing this one, the AGN. I do like this sort of royal blue, like the SAS one, and this one. It's nice.
Yeah, I think it.
Is it royal blue?
It goes well.
I guess it's probably a little bit darker than royal blue. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's
More indigo.
yeah, closer to indigo.
Where's it indigo in?
Athens.
Oh yeah, I already said that.
Good morning, Calvin. Great to have you with us
Good
again.
morning. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Well, it's all shown quite fine to me, so I don't think it's moving the antenna's dropped anything. We're on some new kit today, which was the reason we started a few minutes later than we originally planned, just because we had to get it ready in time. And so far so good. AGN's going to go, and there's the A380 just making its way over.
Virgin A350-1000 to Orlando's pushing back.
Yay!
So we'll have that with us soon.
Up to Kathy, she was I'm sure you mentioned her a while ago.
Yeah, I think she lied to us.
Was just moving around.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Aer Lingus has got its transponder on as well. So nice noisy A330 at some point.
Maybe that's what I heard a few minutes ago. Here's AGN.
This is SX NAB heading back to Athens with flight 639 A321neo. Looks like the A380 is lining up straight away and heading out immediately after this. So here we go.
Struggled to fit this one in.
So today, flight 22 is operated by A6EOR, an 8-year-old A380. Let's listen to this as it spools up, heading back to Dubai.
Aer Lingus prop just going to touch down. Should see it any second in shot. So big, it just looks like it sort of sits there, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's amazing that you can still see it's got its flaps slightly down. Nice pan into Thierry.
Thank you very much.
That's from me.
I appreciate that. It's fine when there's not mega wind gusts hitting me.
Going a bit dark now.
Yeah.
Contrast is ruining it.
It's quite grey over there.
So while the A380 departed, we had GCMMK come in from Belfast, operated by Aer Lingus Regional, a little ATR 72. Becky Byrne just made it in time to watch the A380.
Nice. Good timing. Welcome, good morning. I think we're going to lose it. Oh no. Just passing the clouds.
For our members, there's some new emojis that you can use. We've got ATL 72 and Lufty.
Yeah, but big thank you to all the members. Without them, we'd have no emojis.
Yeah.
I very much enjoy doing them. So yeah, we've got a couple of new ones. I can't remember how many we've got now. I think it's 15.
Yeah, you've got more than you're allowed. More design than you're allowed.
So yeah, we'll swap them around for each stream based on what's going to be on. Looks like the Emirates is behind the clouds now.
Ryanair's just touched down on 23 right. Coming in from Santander. It's Eve, Eve, EVE.
Eva.
737-800 with flight 9845.
Cracking. Didn't even know this was there. Hello.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. That must have been what you could hear.
Yeah.
I almost lost my cap again then. When will this April weather leave June?
Well, we didn't really have the April weather in April, did we?
At this rate, we're going to get summer in October.
Yeah, this is going to be a weird year where we just don't have a summer.
Yeah.
Because usually April and May are usually the months where we get really good weather, aren't they?
Can be, yeah. So inbound, we've got the Kuwait Airways A320neo coming in. That's just leaving Dane at the moment, I think. I don't think he's actually entering the hold. The TUI positioning flight from Cardiff is just on base leg, so that'll be turning onto the localizer any time. Similarly is Ryanair from Oslo. Also got Ryanair coming in from Cork behind that. And it's starting to rain again.
So yeah, I'm going to grab that umbrella just to preempt it. Just in case.
Yeah, because it does look like
quite grey above us.
A little bit of a downpour this time. Brief downpour.
Hopefully not, you never know. Oh, are we stuttering again? Oh no, it's just me.
No, I don't think so.
Probably when I walked in front and moved it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We should say paranoid now. No.
You pan the camera around a little bit so we can just make sure that it is still smooth, the stream. I think it is.
Double easy.
Drop down, touch.
Very dark at the moment. Hopefully this will pass quick. Yeah, a little bit more light. They're too easy racing each other. So this EasyJet is going to Geneva. GUZLT is an Airbus A320, flight 2185. Oh, shivering now.
Yeah, I know, it's cold, isn't it?
And the rain is coming down.
You got your umbrella?
I do, yeah. It's fine at the moment. It's only if it suddenly starts to downpour. We got absolutely soaked on our stream Wednesday evening because it just completely, all of a sudden, poured down. And I hastily moved the camera under the umbrella, and then my back half, shall I say, was not under the umbrella.
Saturated.
Was absolutely soaked. We put the umbrella up. You know, it is mega windy, but just to give it a little bit of protection. Click. This is going to be fun. Holding the umbrella into the wind and
trying
the
to pan.
camera. So yeah, this EasyJet's going to Geneva. The other one, this one is going to the Isle of Man. And we've got an Aer Lingus. A330. It's going to be heading out shortly. So we do have some rain above us right now. Hopefully it won't last too long. Apologies if the sound's a bit muffled because I'm covering the microphone a bit.
This downpour will be gone very, very shortly.
We've got TUI just about to land.
Yeah, this is the positioning point from Cardiff. Just give it a minute and I think that's it gone. The rain, that is. This is EasyJet to the Isle of Man, flight 715.
Yeah, not my best panning, unfortunately, but holding an umbrella in the left hand. I think it's passed over us now, so I can put that down. Just bear with me 1 second. And normal service is resumed. We've got an Easy, and we've got the Airlines A330, which is currently Just crossing the runway.
So we've got Ryanair inbound on 23 right, coming in from Oslo. It looks like the A330 is crossing before it. Yeah, it is, yeah. The Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 is taxiing out. Yay.
That's more like it. And Ryan's just landed. Here it is.
So that's Ryanair from Oslo with flight 3227.
Up next is the ever loud A330. Hello.
Hello again.
Rolls out of his cocoon.
Coming out from under my umbrella.
Yoda hut.
Airlines UK, they're heading out to Orlando, Florida.
Apologies if that was a bit loud. It's a bit louder than I thought it was going to be. We've got Kuwait just landed, I think.
Yeah, that's right. A320 Neo, just touching down.
A bit of fresh spray just plonked on the runways.
Yes, just a touch.
And there is the Virgin Atlantic A350. Oh, as I shiver, the sun has re-emerged.
Oh, it's so much better with the sun out, honestly. It's like, we've got a fair bit of blue sky in front of us, so we might actually get a tan.
Yeah, I got a really good tan from, I think, last weekend. I didn't notice the other day. I was like, God, I look good. Oh, yeah, been tan.
CM Transport says, great padding today, guys. Well, it's
Thank you.
Thierry. I can't claim any. Not yet, anyway.
I didn't realise I'm in the cropped mode as well, so it's even more zoomed in.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, double impressed with myself.
Turkish heading out here. A321 Classic there in the Star Alliance livery, heading back to Istanbul. Ryanair just rolling out on 23 right, that's coming from Cork with flight 1862. Virgin's next to depart on 23 left. This is GV Lib, a 2-year-old, just over A350 1000, heading out to Orlando in Florida with flight 75. Singapore's on its way out. Looks like Kathy's actually pushing back now.
Pushy Cafe.
Pushy Kathy. It's even funnier because it's my sister's name. Here we go. The inbound A380 is just over Belgium at the moment, just about to cross over the channel. So that's about 40 minutes away. Otherwise, we've got Jet 2 coming in from Girona. That's just on the glide slope now. Inbound, we've also got Ryanair from Milan. Pegasus coming in from Istanbul.
Yay, fly pigs.
Fly pigs. EasyJet from Geneva. EasyJet from Nice. TUI from Verona. Logan Air's ERJ 145. SAJD is about 10 minutes out as well.
Virgin's in the clouds now.
Air Transat is almost over Liverpool, so that'll be with us shortly as well. The Canadian A321neo.
Just going to adjust this camera slightly because it's fighting me a bit too much. There we go.
Thanks very much for your help today, Steve.
Cheers, Steve. Hope you have a great day.
We will see you. We'll see you soon. Behind the A380, about half an hour after that, we've got the Qatar, and between the A380 and the Qatar, we've got Saudia coming in from Jeddah. That's a 7879 today. A350 1000 of Qatar coming in today.
There's Singapore. Hello.
Oh yeah. 2EF is just over the Pyrenees, so that'll be with us in about an hour and a half. I'm not sure where VYGK and VYGM are. The Jet2 A330s. Well, I'll have a look for those in a moment. I think one of them's in Faro.
So it's far away.
It is Faro way, yes.
Near Faro,
That'll be-
wherever you are.
That's a couple of hours away from us, though. Probably, yeah, probably too late because I have to go and get a plane. Well, I've got a taxi to catch just after 4 o'clock,
Yeah.
so
Time's now 11:30. Yeah, I think. Well, we were aiming for around 1, weren't we?
yeah.
So we'll just see if there's something good that's going to be arriving or going just after that, then we'll stick around for it. But yeah, the aims for then, so that you're not rushing around. So some more clouds are on the way to us. Not rain ones. Be nice. Thank you once again for joining us on your Saturday morning, or I guess it's technically Saturday lunchtime now, isn't it?
Yeah, 11:30.
Is this going to go straight out, do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon so, yeah. So, lining up now on 23 left is Singapore Flight 51, going back to Singapore. 9B SME, 7-year-old A350-900. Cathay Pacific 216 is taxiing out now. So another A350-900 shortly. One of the little business jets that came in earlier is heading to Dublin soon. KLM is taxiing out, the E190 that we saw come in.
Nice. Looking good as it goes through the clouds.
Oh yeah. Touching down on 23 right, we've got Ryanair flight 3217 coming in from Milan, 737 MAX 8200 EIIHN. We've got Loganair just finishing its base leg, turned onto the localizer, GSAJD, coming in from Inverness, the Embraer 145. Pegasus is behind that, Fly Pigs. EasyJet, EasyJet. Air Transat, TUI. A380 is over the channel at the moment. That's the inbound A380.
Twitchy left eye.
So it looks like VYGM is just taxiing out at Faro for departure back to Manchester. Don't think we'll be around to see that come in though. Oh, this is the ERJ 145 with the dodgy transponder.
Quite a few of them. Usually a load. So it's usually a Loganair, isn't it? That time its transponder on.
Oh, brilliant! Thanks, John. If you get it, that's fantastic. If you don't worry though.
Is he going to try and get your plane?
Yeah, he's got to head off now to listen to the angelic voices of the school choir.
I'm sure it'll be good.
I'm sure it'll be.
Have a good
wonderful.
afternoon, John. I'll be on your stream later.
Yeah,
to
watch me go.
Off.
Yeah.
Use this on approach.
KLM lining up for departure on 23 left now, E190 PHEZF with flight 1032 heading back to Amsterdam. On approach is the Loganair E145 SAJD.
Showing up for me for some reason.
Coming in from Inverness, yeah, it's dodgy transponder this, with flight 591. So it's looking like Loganair, Pegasus, EasyJet, then Air Transat. That's my prediction.
Gusts have picked up again.
Oh yeah.
Wacky.
Super gusty. Oh.
Down.
That didn't look convincing, did it?
No.
Nice transition.
Yeah, it just got really gusty there for a moment, didn't it? So
yeah.
Probably, like us, got hit by a bit of a blast.
That's known as a T-Airy special, that, a departure, sorry, an arrival straight into a departure transition.
I did it earlier with an EasyJet and something else, can't remember what it was. There's Cathy Specific.
Specifically going back to Hong Kong. This is BLQA operating flight 216, an A350-900 that's just over 4 years old, heading back to Hong Kong.
This is the one that we had as a little quick short video the other day. It had one engine with a little bit of white on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Replacement part or something.
Is it the same aircraft or?
I'm not sure. It was the number one engine had the white bit on it, so I can't tell at the moment.
Singapore 52 is taxiing out as well.
Excellent. There it is.
Shuttle 3 Yankees push back. Lufthansa is taxiing out. The little business jet that came in earlier is taxiing, and it looks like Brussels is about to push back.
Flight Pig is about to land.
Thanks, CM Transport. Great to have you with us as always. Thank you so much for all your insight, and I'll see you in a week or so.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining. Have a great Saturday afternoon.
Here we go.
How long's the flight to Hong Kong? So it's a reasonable length of time. Nice. Get through a good few films on that one then. Disappears into the cloud. Easy just landed while I was following that. Now they're inbound.
Just coming over the threshold now. This is operated today by. Oh no, sorry, not operated. This is Air Transat CGOIX 206 from Toronto.
It's a little wobbly. Well, that wasn't Wasn't convinced by that, but it's down. Gosh, that wind. Yeah. A bit close to her. There's a bird parade just above us. But I don't think I can get it. Let me try. And it moves, of course. There it is.
Hovering on the spot.
Let's picked it up. Hello.
Hovering and looking.
Are you? And it's gone. It wants to be famous.
Next up on arrival is EasyJet coming in from Nice at Singapore Airlines. Flight 52 is about to depart on T3 left. So this is EasyJet flight 2104 from Nice, operated by GEZTA, 15-year-old A320 Classic. Bird and non-metal bird watching.
Yeah. Get a bit of everything around here. And the occasional dog. There it is again. Every time I zoom on it,
It moves.
it's moving, yeah. It's also got its eye on something. Alright, I'm giving up on that now. Let's get for a plane.
25 minutes for the A380 for the lunchtime arrival. Turkish A321 is inbound. We've got TUI coming over the threshold, Ryanair behind that, Aer Lingus Regional. But first up is Singapore flight 52 back to Singapore, or is it going to Houston? Houston. Ryanair from Gothenburg on short final next. 737 MAX 8200 EI IFX, operating flight 3089 today. We've got Lufty ready to go. A320.
Oh, nice. Just vanished into the cloud.
Lufty, Lufty, Lufty.
There's also that little jet.
Yeah, that we saw coming earlier. Lufthansa nach Frankfurt, flight 943, heading back over to Germany. A320neo, this, an 8-year-old aircraft. Reverses to a standstill.
Yeah, pretty much. I can hear a noisy prop. Here it is.
So we've got a Shuttle 3 Romeo taxiing out as well.
Yep.
This little Hawker 750 is going to be the next one to go. It might be quite loud, this, you know.
Also got Brussels going as well. Oh gosh, that wind is biting.
It is. I'm going to have to get my coat back.
Brussels has joined the party, BA and Aer Lingus on the way. All eyes on this one. Very loud and very fast. Brussels is up next. Bird's back.
Yeah, floating birds back. Virgin is taxiing out, going to Atlanta, A330-300, G Vine operating that today. Here's the Aer Lingus Regional from Dublin with flight 3324, operated by a 10-year-old ATR-72 EIGZV. Lined up on 23 left is Brussels Airlines heading back to Brussels, surprisingly enough, with flight 2174, A320 Classic that's 21 years old. getting on in the years, that particular airframe can't have that much long left.
How old was it?
21 years. Quite old for an A320 series.
BA is next.
Another A320 classic that's 21 years old is a Shuttle 3 Romeo, BA 1389, heading down to London Heathrow.
I can't remember if we've got the BA emoji on or not.
Yes.
BA Shuttle Tiberian. What is your destination in cargo? The Virgin A330 making its way across. Escalator. Looks like Virgin's going next.
Yeah, Virgin A330, straight out to Atlanta next. This is G Vine, a 13-year-old A330-300 with a flight 109.
It's got Turkish Airlines just about to land, I think.
Yeah, A321neo coming in from Istanbul, just coming over the threshold. TC LSF operating flight 1991 is a 4-year-old aircraft. ATR 72 up next for departure, Aer Lingus Regional, heading back to Belfast. Chewy's SERFZ is just pushing back, that's going to Cancun in Mexico. Inbound we've got GSAJI coming in from Aberdeen, a Logan ERJ145 with flight 25. EasyJet behind that, and then it looks like it's going to be the A380 after that,
Nice.
which is inbound to Dane at the moment.
Almost time for the graphic.
It's a little early for the graphic.
Get it spot on today, please. We now have 3 options. Yeah, Scottish Rocket is down. Sure, that little blue, white, and red jet went earlier. See it moving now.
Oh yeah,
It's been a different one.
Is this the Learjet?
I think so, yeah.
I'm going to hedge my bets on the graphic. See if I've got the timing right today.
Easy about to touch down.
Aer Lingus Regional heading back to Belfast here.
Smiley face, eyes with long lashes. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, Learjet 45 next, off
Yep.
to Milan. DUCNI. Canny. It's going to be fast and up.
Yeah, you'll barely see this.
My knee needs to click. Good. A few more taxiing out. We've got a Ryanair. Tap. And Jet 2. Ding, 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 ding. Just standing in a crowd and I can see your face. It's going to be weird for you being on non-Jet 2 planes today. Tomorrow.
I'll just listen to Jess Glynn.
It feels like you're at home.
Yeah.
So it's the BA to London, isn't it? And then Lufthansa?
No, BA.
Oh, it's a BA.
Yeah,
Double
yeah.
BA. Bah.
Double BA.
You're going to be shamed when they pull the curtain across. Like, don't look. Don't look into first class. Oh, yeah.
I've no idea. Oh, yeah.
Some more nice blue sky. A couple of
So,
planes going in.
GHLYF that's just heading out here is taking people to Split, who were on, oh, what's that? Red Tail.
A Virgin, maybe?
Oh, Delta.
Oh, nice.
From Frankfurt to New York, or oh no, it's the Delta. Here's the Learjet.
That was the one that was surprisingly loud when it landed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Reverse thrusters. Oh.
Cold, isn't it? Chilly.
Just doing a little dance to try and warm myself up a bit. Where in the world's the A380? And there it is. It's over Glossop. We'll be glossoping about it. Ryanair's going to sneak in front of that. Ooh. It's not quite on the glide slope yet, so it might have been a fraction early on the graphic.
Well, I'm all right with the timing. It's
Oh, is it my timing?
no, because I suggested where to put them, but we just need to move them around a bit. So that's GHLYF operating a rescue flight for Jet 2 after 9A LAB had a flat issue after leaving Manchester just as we were setting up around about 8 o'clock this morning. They circled round Dane for about an hour, just over an hour in total, the flight, before they came back to Manchester. Disembarked the ETF Airways 737 and have gone on to that A320 Classic there. I think that was one of the, I think HLYF was one of the Thomson aircraft they bought. Not Thomson. Yeah, no, Thomas Cook aircraft, sorry. Ugh, getting the holiday companies mixed up. TAP Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon now, CSTPR with flight 1311, a 12-year-old Embraer 190LR.
I could see the sun coming on that. It's like the
Yeah.
sun over there. The sun
Looked
is
good.
coming this way.
It did look good.
More bit over now. Ryanair is next to go. Nice EasyJet sneaks in front, and we've got somebody on. This is a Ryanair landing now, isn't it?
Ryanair from Faro coming in on 23 right now. EIIHO is operating flight 4051.
A380 just behind that.
The south coast of Portugal, yeah, and the A380 is behind that. Be with us in 2 minutes. So yeah, I was about a minute early with the graphic.
That's all right. I think we'll, as long as we can see it, which we should do. I can see it now, actually. Just coming past the tip of the bush. So, who did you say was taking off next? Ryanair, isn't it?
Ryanair to Dublin. 737-800 with flight 557, 19 years old, GRUKL.
See you later, Ryan. And whilst we also have a bird in the sky, here it is again. We also have our big bird in the sky.
Planes are cool says it isn't a problem or anything, but in case you didn't know, your camera seems to be a bit overexposed.
Yeah, it's because the sun and the clouds constantly keep changing, so it's playing around constantly trying to get it to
yeah, about
balance.
3 minutes ago, it was cloudy over the sun, so yeah. Well, thank you for that. Really appreciate your feedback on what it looks like, and we'll do our best to make an adjustment. EasyJet to Dalaman here. So this is A6 EUR operating flight 17 from Dubai today. A 7-year-old A380.
Bit wobbly.
Yeah, a bit of a wobble then. It is quite gusty.
Oh. Jeez.
What was that? Double touchdown on the nose gear there.
Yeah, that was. I wasn't sure if it was going around. It was very wobbly as it came in. It seemed very unsettled. Well, it's down. It's arrived. Hello. Good afternoon. runway inspection vehicle on 23 left at the moment. Just doing a quick check. Got a
Yeah, I
Ryanair
can't see the
heading out.
runway lights now, so I don't. They are still taxiing out though, so maybe it's just where I'm sat. My back is so warm because I've got the sun on it, but I'm freezing.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the A380 landing. Thank you for joining us if you did. If you've not already, please do consider hitting the like button if you enjoy what we do. We're only a small channel, so any support really does help. Also lets us know how we did at the end of the stream, if we've done a decent job or not. And also, if you don't do it for us, then please do hit the like button for our wonderful mods who been up early this morning with us.
Keeping everyone entertained.
Yes.
We've got Hainan Airlines departing to Beijing now. And the A330-300 just taxiing out. Little runway inspection vehicle just scooting along 23 left. Oh, wind is, it's like that wind's coming from the east, it's that cold.
Yeah, so gusty.
It's really not warm air that's being blown across us. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop moaning about the weather. You're not here to listen to that.
You know, like workplaces, well, in TV shows, workplaces have those days without incident board things, which have one streams without talking about being cold, about the wind. Hanan is waiting because we've got an inbound. There it is.
This is Austrian coming in from Vienna, an E195LR. OE LWH is 12 years old, operating flight 463. Austrian Airlines, part of Lufthansa Group.
As soon as that sun ducks behind the cloud, the wind below my hand gets really cold, and then it comes out, it's quite warm.
Rolling on 23 left is Ryanair to Cork. EIGSI is operating flight 1863, a 5-year-old 737-800 here.
Alright, there's to be a corker.
So Hainan's just finished crossing 23 right and is heading out to 23 left for takeoff.
Ryanair just on final.
Yep, Ryanair coming in from Paris with flight 3723 there. So this is B1096, a 6-year-old A330-300 operating flight 754 back to Beijing.
It's very loud as it went past.
Yeah. You know, those classics really are.
Hit by a gust of wind.
You're practicing your tracking.
Yep.
Oh, that's a nice shot though.
Wind isn't helping though.
No, it's horrible.
It goes into the clouds. Have they gone?
Vanished.
Ryan heading out.
Yep.
Chance to have a drink.
Just taxiing out to
Afternoon.
23 left is Ryanair to Seville, operated by EIIHR, of 1-year-old 737 MAX 8-200, flight 4370. Another Ryanair taxiing out behind that to Malaga, one to Rhodes. EasyJet to Amsterdam is heading out as well. Inbound, we've got Saudia about half an hour away. We've got one of TUI's Dreamliner's 2EF about half an hour away. And the Qatar A350-1000 is about 40 minutes away. So I think we'll probably stick around for them, but
Yeah.
we'll probably be here for another 40 minutes or so before we head off.
Yeah, get you all packed up and on your plane.
Yep.
Cool, somewhere.
What's that? I can hear that Hainan, I think.
Yeah, it must be over there.
There it is.
Yeah. Yes, it's not a fun day for the exposure.
No. No.
So much, the sun's obviously out, but there's so much that cloud is moving around that swallow flying around now. Yeah, it's always really difficult to keep up with it. So we've got double Ryan.
Double Ryan departure. Bit of a lull actually now for. In fact, I think the Saudi is going to be the next arrival. There's a EasyJet coming in from Alicante that might be just before it, and possibly a Pegasus from Istanbul as well. But we've got about 20 minutes before there's another arrival.
I was going to say something, I've forgotten now.
I'm going to take the opportunity to have a quick 5-minute break.
Oh, yeah, it's been full on for the first 3.5 hours. It's been fun though, it's been good. We've seen a lot of stuff we don't normally see. It's something we usually do Sunday. So Ryan is ready to go. Where are you going? Seville. This is EIIHR 737 MAX 8. Flight 4370. Here he goes. A little bit swaying as it went up. Very civilized. I can do all the puns now because Rob's on his break. And you can't hear me. Up next, another Ryanair. This one's off to Malaga. This is EVA. EIEVE. Flight 3232. 737-800. We're back for EVA. Wally. Ma. We've got another rider just about to taxi over the runway that's going to Rhodes. Got an EasyJet heading out to Amsterdam. And probably another Ryanair about to push back. Let's go to Marseille.
Amsterdam.
Marseille, it must be nice this time of year. Is it?
Was that a pun?
Yeah. Has it been dodgy? Oh, you're getting your food now.
Just trying to get to the snacks.
What is in the snack bag for you? I can't even remember what I put in at 6:30 this morning. Ah, yes.
Cheddar and caramelised onion chutney roll.
Higgity piggities, whatever they're called.
Do you like an apple?
No, we'll have a dash of the coffee though once this Ryanair's gone. You know what happened? I'll start drinking and then it'll start moving. There it goes. Told you. Off to Malaga. other one wobbling around a little bit on takeoff. No. Yep, Manchester to Rhodes. Got very confused there. Ryanair to Rhodes is next. It's 737 MAX 8 EIIHN flight 9076. Once again, I would like to have the coffee, but as soon as I reach over for it, the Ryanair will probably go. So I'm just going to wait. What time does it do the single runway today? 4. Just show me whilst holding food. Ryan's rolling. Easy's up next. Easy is off to Amsterdam. This is GEZTX, GEZTX, or GEZTAX. It's flight 2167 and Airbus A320. I've now been past the coffee. I'm going to put it on the ground and wait for Easy to go. Then I think I've got enough time for the Ryanair to Marseille, I think it is. Yes. Between a little gap. Happy lunchtime, everybody in the UK. Good evening or good morning, wherever you're watching from in the world. Thank you for joining us. Here goes Easy.
So EasyJet flight 2167 heading back to Amsterdam. GEZTX, a 14-year-old aircraft here. Saudi is about 12 minutes out now, just, I think it's turned off the hold at Dane. It was heading towards it, it's not now. I think it's just essentially doing a very long base leg to the localizer now. So that should be with us in just over 10 minutes. So Saudia, we've got Jet 2 A321 Neo behind that. Flying Pigs. There's a TUI 7878 Dreamliner. Qatar. It's just near Southend. It's got super windy again. Yeah, so the Qatar's about half an hour away. No. Not after you drink out of the container, anyway. I don't know about anybody else, but I really don't like it when people drink out of containers. I like drinking out of the milk bottle or a carton and then putting it back in the fridge. I just think it's wrong.
Well, the Scottish rocket for it could sneak out, but I've got it this time.
So I'm assuming this is GSAJI heading to Newquay, but with a woefully inadequate transponder.
It's never odd, is it?
No. If it is that flight, then it's flight 25, operated by a 24-year-old ERJ145.
Oh, it is on. It's just shown as being in Terminal 3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. It's very inaccurate.
Do you wish the wind would die down a bit? Have you chosen what you're going to watch on your flight yet?
No, that's the list of things to do when I get in. Downloading things on YouTube and...
You could download this stream.
Yay! I could watch 3 of our 4-hour streams and listen to my own voice and your voice for 12 hours.
There's Ryanair to Marseille. Just making its way over. The Scottish jet is lurking. It's done its tonics re-up. Brought the wafers and the tea cakes down to Manchester.
Re-up, you're so straight.
And the iron brew. I do like nice cold iron brew actually.
Oh. So SAJI is waiting to go. I'm not sure what it's waiting for, but it's waiting to go.
Here it goes.
Here we go. So it wasn't SAJI that, it was SAJD. I'm gonna have to try and infer what this is.
That was tough. I got whacked by a strong gust of wind just as it was going past. Ryanair is next.
So that was flight 24 heading to Aberdeen, operated by GSAJD. A 23-year-old ERJ145.
Oh, we're getting a 757 and it's not. It's a 737 jet to holidays.
No,
all the 757s are out now, aren't they?
I think apart from LSAJ, which had that tech issue the other day, I don't know when that is. Whether that's still here or not.
Ryan's rolling.
flight radar saying there's an another A380 parked here. This is Ryanair back to Marseille, EIIFX with flight 3118, 1-year-old 737 MAX 8200.
Whoa. I must say that was up quite quickly. Is it just me or is it getting gustier? Hi. Aer Lingus ready to go. Is this on the inbound, Rob? Where have we gone? Here you are. Is this Saudi?
Yeah, so next up on 23 right is HZAR22, operating flight 123 from Jeddah. This is a 6-year-old 7879 Dreamliner operating for Saudia. Behind Saudia, we've got the Pegasus, we've got an EasyJet, then Jet2 A321. Lined up on 23 left for departures, Jet 2 to Verona with flight 985. This is going to be GDFW operated, so GDFW operating this flight. 24-year-old 737-800. I think we saw this coming earlier as well. EasyJet flight 2139 to Antalya's just taxiing out now. It says there's a Logan Air to Newquay taxiing out, but it's been saying that for God knows how long now.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that confused me earlier. Pegasus just coming over Stockport now. EasyJet about to turn onto the localizer. Jet 2 about to turn onto base leg.
Wind gusts are up to almost 31 miles per hour.
Yeah, the wind speed's at 14 knots now, so...
Yeah, it's just these gusts, isn't it, as they come in.
Yeah. EasyJet to Antalya's just crossed 23 right, so that'll be departing any moment. Jet 2 to Innsbruck is just pushing back, or about to push back now. And EasyJet to Paris Orly also just about to push back.
Kuwait is now saying 1.
Looks like Saudi is just waiting for something, but it seems to be moving now. So we were hoping to catch the Kuwait Airways departure. That should have been any time now, but I think it's been delayed till 5 past, so we'll stick around for that. Hello everybody that's joined the stream. It's great to have you all with us. That looks a bit wobbly.
Oh,
Pegasus.
sorry.
Sorry.
Whereas it was London. Hi, pigs.
Fly pigs.
Yes, there's gusts are up to 31 miles per hour, so sunny, cloudy today, which is making exposure really good fun.
So keep your wingtips crossed for a go around.
I'm surprised I've not had one yet. What was that one earlier that got its nose gear down almost twice?
The A380.
That was the A380, yeah. I was thinking it was that, but then I
think it was 3 times.
Yeah, that's probably the iffiest landing I've seen so far for the A380. Thank you for joining us today. We will be here for a little bit longer. We've got a couple of flights that we just want to capture before we go. We've been going since 9, so nearly 4 hours for us. Not our our usual day for streaming. It's a special Saturday stream because Rob is flying tonight.
Yeah.
So obviously can't do our Sunday stream, but we'll be back next Sunday afternoon in our regular slot. No midweek one this week, but we'll be back the following week.
Yeah, I'll be on BA 1397 to Heathrow, and then on BA 59 down to Cape Town this evening. I've got 4 or 5 days at work, and then I fly back Thursday, get back on Friday. So, yeah, no midweek stream this week, but we'll be back next weekend.
Don't worry, we've got loads of content going out this week. Not that I've edited any of it yet. It's going to keep me busy. So yeah, we'll have plenty of stuff going out in the week.
Just rolling out on 23 right is the EasyJet from Alicante. Flight 2014, operated by GUZHF, a 6-year-old A320neo. Looks like you got another EasyJet waiting for its lunch.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. We've got another one headed out.
Jet 2 on short finals, one of the new A321neos, GSUNE. That's coming in from the party island of Ibiza. It's about 6 to 8 months old, this aircraft, with flight 826. Let's see how wobbly this is.
Yeah. Sorry folks, the party's over.
A little wobble. Oh.
Isn't too bad. Slightly better than the EasyJet before it.
Oh, look at that there. That's a Turkish A330-300 from Dublin going to Istanbul.
Don't be able to get that high. Where is it?
There it is. You got it. You got it.
A brief second. See if I can get it the other side of the cloud. It's there somewhere. Smell a little bit.
Any moments. There it is.
No batteries in the way. There it is.
There we go. There we go. Hello, Turkish A330-300 flying over us from Dublin to Istanbul. On short final to 23 right, we've got EasyJet coming in from Malaga with the Europe car livery, GUZHO. This is an A320neo that's 5 years old.
Triple easy.
Yep. Operating flight 2008.
And I'm pleased to report the sun is back out.
Yes, I'm very pleased. So behind the EasyJet, we've got TUI coming in from Palma de Mallorca with flight 2669. That's the 7878 Dreamliner G2EF.
That EasyJet's just having its lunch.
It is.
This is the Europe car, isn't it?
Yeah, GUZHO.
I've seen another Scottish rocket. Maybe that wasn't the one from earlier.
was a nice Thierry special transition there.
Yeah.
Arrival to departure. Departed aircraft 15. That was GEZ UK that you saw depart then. 13-year-old A320 Classic, just as the wind really picks up again.
Yeah.
Gets proper gusty. Right, 7878 next. Chewy F. A 9-year-old aircraft. This is one of the grubby ones that looks like it, well, not looks like, it needs a new paint job.
I wish that EasyJet would move.
I know,
Just
just
where they landed.
lock in the touchdowns. That's TUI flight 2669 from Palma de Mallorca. Logan Air departing in parallel, GSAJI and ERJ145 is heading to Newquay with flight 25.
Nailed that.
So we're into a busy period for arrivals now. Yeah, they're not going to stop for quite some time. TUI, Ryanair, KLM, Ryanair, EasyJet, Ryanair, Flypigs, TUI,
I'm
Ryanair,
glad you've taken up that
Ryanair,
terminology I use.
Air France, Qatar, EasyJet. Qatar is about 10 minutes out, 10 or 12 minutes out. So we've got a nice A350 1000 about to touch down. I can't wait to go on one of these later. Quite looking forward to it though.
Yep, spend your morning, lunchtime filming planes, and then you're going to go and be on one.
Yep.
Oh, that Easy's finally moved. It's finished having its crisps and now it's ready to go.
Crisps.
Is everyone finished with their crisps? Because we need to go. That was super gust.
It's so chilly.
Next up, Jet 2 is the TUI lands. Sun has vanished again, so just the exposure.
Jet 2 to Innsbruck, flight 939, operated by GDRTJ, 15-year-old 737-800.
Jesus, there's gust.
The gusts are amazing at the moment, honestly. Ryanair from Vienna just coming over the threshold now with flight 694. Company departing in parallel to Dublin with flight 559. 737 MAX 8-200. Nice early rotation there to keep Thierry on his toes.
Yep.
Ryanair from Brussels, Charleroi next to land. EasyJet over there. That's the one that's just took off.
Ryanair headed out. Ryanair is going to Paris. The little jet. Lined up and ready. Hello, you. Teeny little thing.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
It's a Cessna 525A citation. CS dot. Going to Faro. I think I would be going to Faro. Or I assume it's warm there.
It's warmer than it is here. Here's the little citation. A Valor CS dot. I think we've seen this before.
That wasn't bad. specks of rain coming down.
Yeah, there is.
So we've got the TUI to Cancun 787 is showing as ready to go.
I think it was delayed.
Yeah. So
no sign of that Kuwait A320 yet, though.
For. Got this Ryanair off to Paris, operated by Malta Air. 737-800. Oh, that wind is so cold. Go away.
I'm hoping that my level of tiredness is going to mean I can sleep on the plane.
Yeah. It's Eastern Airways landing.
That was Ryanair heading to Paris with flight 3722. KLM City Hopper, operated by Eastern Airways, had just landed on 23 right before that, an E170 LR, 20-year-old aircraft with flight 1033. Just want some blue sky where the sun is for a little bit so we can warm up again.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to be losing this wind anytime soon.
No, definitely not.
Ryanair just touching down.
It coming in from Venice with flight 2899.
Foot planted firmly to the floor. Stop. Going easy on the way out. Not sure where it's going because it's not showing up for me yet.
Not got the transponder on.
No. Which probably means they're going to sit there and have their lunch. So I'm going to go for the landing.
Next to arrive on 23 right is Air France, operating an A220-300 in this afternoon. This is FHZUJ, operating flight 1068. Just under 2 years old, this aircraft.
Bon après-midi.
Behind the landing Air France is EasyJet coming in from the Isle of Man.
My pig's heading out. Well, the one that's literally just landed. A mighty turnaround. Because there's one where I missed it, didn't I? Well,
no, 11:40. No, it wasn't that one. No.
That's quick.
So Kuwait Airways has got its transponder on.
Ooh.
So that should be pushing back and taxiing out soon. So this is GUZHA just coming over the threshold, 7-year-old A320 Neo with flight 716 from the Isle of Man.
A little bit wobbly. Seesawing about as it came in.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it's down. Down, 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 down.
So I've got a Chewy 737-800 just crossing 23 right at the moment. Ryanair on short final.
And as we predicted, that EasyJet is sat having its lunch.
Yep.
It's always the EasyJets that do it. Always EasyJets.
They need the gate space, that's why.
Yeah.
This is a brand new 737 MAX 8200 just about to touch down from Berlin Brandenburg, EIIJR.
Chewy's lining up.
Just fighting a constant battle with the wind.
So this one's going to Birmingham. I'm
Keeps
assuming it's
moving
not.
the antenna. Yeah, so just a
Our
positioning
Birmingham.
flight down to Birmingham.
Oh, it is our Birmingham.
Sorry?
I said I assume it's not our Birmingham, but it is.
Well, the only other one's in Alabama.
Ta-ra in a bit. Light Pigs is next, and Ryanair just over the threshold.
Yeah, so Pegasus's TCAIS, the 737-800, is about to depart. It's a 12-year-old aircraft going back to Istanbul. The EasyJet to Ibiza that's waiting does actually have its transponder on now. Just touching down is Ryanair operated by Buzz from Krakow. Pegasus heading back to Istanbul here. On approach is Qatar. On short final to 23 right is Qatar flight 2727 from Doha, operated by a just over 2-year-old A350-1000.
Looking good, the sun shining on it.
Yeah, it looks really good. It's a beautiful day when the sun's out.
Yeah.
Like, my back is super warm now.
The air tanker in. Do you want to stay for the air tanker?
Oh, how far is it
10
out?
minutes.
Yeah, we'll stay for that, yeah. Well, we're waiting for the Kuwait to go, aren't we, still?
Yeah.
Supposed to be taxiing soon. A little beagle. Afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do our best. Hello. You saying hello?
Hello.
Oh, you're after the pastry.
The fly pig's just landed. It's clouded over above us, and it's clouded over there a bit as well. And we've got the Dewey.
Is that SERFZ crossing? Yeah, it is, yeah.
So much heat haze over there, though. So we're going to get this one, we're going to get the air tanker, and we're waiting on the Kuwait.
Well, it is taxiing out. I think it's just waiting for a... There's like a Mexican standoff between the Kuwaiti and an Air France park going to park.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that heat haze. You can get rid of that in post, can't you, though? Yeah? Yeah?
Not really, no.
You've got a filter for heat haze.
It's called AI.
Can you imagine, though, if you could? Like, an AI filter that removes it.
Yeah. I suppose if you had like a source clip, you know, like a non-hazy one that it could reference, and then it's the same plane and it knows that that's a line and that's a line, maybe you could do it. I don't think such a thing exists yet, but give it a few years, you never know.
So heading out to Cancun is TUI Flight 154. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner, SERFZ, so on the Swedish register, this aircraft. I think it's fully crewed by TUI Fly Nordic staff. So effectively wet leased within within TUI. Heading over to Cancun in Mexico. This is a 7-year-old aircraft. There's a tiny one landing as well, I think.
Yeah, just saw it.
I wonder if it's that single prop from earlier.
Yeah, it could be.
The silver one.
Yeah, it looks silver. Well, it's currently in the shade.
It's a bit wobbly.
I'm not surprised.
Glad I'm not on that. 7879. No, it wasn't the one from earlier. So constant wind speed's gone up to 17 knots now, so that is pretty much 20 mile per hour, and that's the steady wind speed, or the the average wind speed. It's a blustery day here.
You're telling me.
You keep that camera still.
My left eye is very dry because obviously it's been getting the brunt of the wind.
Sorry. Sorry for your left eye. EasyJet flight 2002 from Barcelona is just exiting runway 23 right at the moment. EZWS operated that flight from Barcelona this morning. We're We've got the all-white 2E737 from Salzburg coming in next. Turkish Airlines is just whizzing across 23 right.
Adapt for it.
Taxiing out, we've got the Austrian Airlines Embraer, and we've got the Kuwait Airlines A320neo.
So Turkish is ready to go. That EasyJet's still sat there waiting.
Yeah, next up for departure, Turkish back to Istanbul. TC LSF is an A321neo that's 4 years old with flight 1992. Goes. So EasyJet to Ibiza is finally departing. This is GEZTA operating flight 2027 across to the party island, a 15-year-old A320 Classic. Just a couple of wobbles there.
Wobbly bobbly.
So Kuwait Airways has just taxied across 23 right. So I'm guessing that that's going to be out first, given that the Austrian's waiting.
Yeah, I reckon so. And then we're just waiting on the... Oh, it's not the air tanker, no. No, it's not.
No.
I think that's still going to be our last one, isn't it, the air tanker?
Yeah, it is, yeah. There's a Ryanair after this and then the air tanker.
Get your long stretched arm out and give the Kuwaiter a wave.
You get zoomed in.
Yeah.
So we saw this aircraft operate the inbound flight an hour or so ago.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is Kuwait Airways operating flight 114 back to Kuwait City. Operated by 9K AKL, a 4-year-old A320neo. It's going a fair distance, so it might not be up that quick, this, depending.
Okay. Here it goes.
Here we go. On short final to 2-3 right, we've got Ryanair coming in from Palma. This will be our penultimate flight we'll track today. Thank you to everybody who's watched today, whether you're here at the moment or whether you've just joined for a little bit at some point. We really appreciate every single one of you for spending time with us to watch the planes here at Manchester. We absolutely love doing this. We love the filming and the talking about planes, and yeah, I mean, I could sit here doing plane spotting all day if I was warm enough. Yeah, so thank you very much for joining in today and watching us.
Yeah, big thank you to everyone who's supporting our channel. We've only been streaming a couple of months, so we are relatively new. We're doing our best, giving it a go, and that's all you can do. So glad that if you enjoy what we do, whether you're a lurker, to be honest, there's nothing wrong with that.
A lurker or a talker?
Yeah. As long as you're enjoying what we do, that's fantastic. And if you are, then do hit that like button. It'll be much appreciated for us. We are up against the juggernaut channels today, so our little minnow channel.
Yeah,
we're doing our best.
We know you have your choice of streams to watch from Manchester, so yeah, really appreciate you spending time with us.
Here's the air tanker.
I hear a tiny plane going over. It's very loud. I say tiny, it might be a... There was a Hercules somewhere. Over here somewhere. Probably behind that cloud. Yeah, so the Jet2 Flight 832 operated by Air Tanker, A330-200G VYGK coming in from Palma de Mallorca. It's a 10-year-old aircraft, this. So we'll watch this one come in and then we'll be heading off. Hey Axis, hey Matthew, good to see you again. Yeah, we'll be heading off because I've got to fly down to Cape Town later today. General schedule for us is Sunday afternoon and into the evening. If you ever want to catch us again, and also at least one weeknight, usually either a Wednesday or a Thursday, from around about 6 o'clock through to the evening. Thank you to Brian and all our mods as well. I think Brian's last one standing today.
Put in a shift, thanks Brian.
Thank you so much.
Also thank you Paul earlier for your donations, and also thanks Stephen for helping us out early on.
Yeah, much appreciated, and get well soon, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that looks like it's got boggly eyes at the back, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because of the engines. So that was your final Tigeri special transition of the day, landing to take off.
I've done some good ones there. I'm really
You've
pleased
done
with them.
some absolutely cracking ones. Yeah, it's been absolutely brilliant having everybody with us.
Yeah, we've seen some great variety of planes today, so if you've not seen it all, do watch it back later on, because there's been some crackers. And it's been good fun. Cold, but good fun. Well, that's our last stream until next Sunday. We'll have a load of videos out in the week. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hitting the like button, subscribing, being a member, being a mod. Till the next one, cheerio.
Cheerio.
Safe flight, Bob.